let's go over here. By the way, let's get rid of this chess game that I won. Get rid of this. Let me open this. Go here, here. Edit this and say let's do this. Let's do this. I promised you guys I would publish this, so let's publish it. What's up, guys? Happy Friday. I have posted the build for you. So let me make commands, edit, arc. Work in progress, not finished yet. Oops, I meant to add the command, not to edit the command. Stupid idiot. There we go. And now we need to add it also for our YouTube friends. So let's do that. For our YouTube, let's mute that. Let's add this. So exclamation arc for the build guide. There we go. Okay. I think we're chilling now. I'm using a this is a Gemling Legionnaire. Gemling Legionnaire. Where's our music? The music gone. Guys, I spent literally an hour last night making 1 billion maps. Look, I made all of these tabs were full, so I actually sold a lot of maps. Put some up for 3 div and a lot of them sold. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Holy. Jesus. Might be able to buy my body armor to get another totem. So I've calculated, let's see, I need to add 3 but drop 7. So I need 54 spirit on this body armor. So I need it to be at least 54 spirit, I believe. None of this, none of this, none of this. Don't need the int. I don't think we need the Ellie res either. Doesn't need to have this, doesn't need this. Let's say the socket, let's say it needs to be at least 690 energy shield with no 26 quality. It doesn't have to be a vile robe. Search. 82 div, I can buy this right now. I can buy this right now. This pleases me greatly. How much is it? 82 div. This pleases me greatly. All right. What is all this stuff? Doesn't arc need to be 21, 23? Bum, 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 bum. Is this better than Plant Daddy? It's better than Plant Daddy with extreme investment. So I should be a little bit short on... I am, but I can fix that because what I will do is I will drop this. And now I should have 5 totems. Nice. I got an extra totem, boys. I got an extra totem. I am very pleased with this. I am very pleased. Now we have 5 totems instead of 4. Why did it go? Why did it go up, Kai? Why did that? So we aren't gonna need this. So my ring already costs $1 billion. I would lose 40 cast speed, but I would gain 18 rarity. I don't know if that's worth it. I would say these 2 rings are pretty interchangeable. I think mine does more damage. What's up, Riley? Are you playing Palworld with all the boys? You were gonna try it, but it's PvP, so I don't know if I will. Wait, Palworld is PvP? Wait, how is Palworld PvP? They changed it? They changed Palworld? It's PvP now? Usually what you do is you just make a big server with all of your... Oh, DM's playing solo? DM didn't go with Mythic Talent and with Gazi? These things that you guys are saying to me are very surprising. Wait, what? DM didn't go play with Gazi? I have 400 Chaos Orbs.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I just got 46 div. He wants to experience the game alone first. Oh, okay. Okay, I respect it. Yeah, I've never PvP'd. I've never PvP'd in Palworld before. And I had absolutely everything. I had every pal, highest IVs, best move sets. I had the legendary Jet Ragon flying mount. I had everything in the game. I didn't even know that there was PvP.
Out of mana.
I have a guide, but it's very, very shitty and incomplete. It's just essentially a planner.
Need more mana.
All right. Here we go.
Out of mana.
Time to attempt to print money. There we go. Friendly guy, I have no idea what you said, buddy.
Get blown up.
It looks like German. I don't speak German, buddy. I wish I did.
Need
The only two things I know about speaking German is you have to say "ach" a lot, and you have to act like every word you hate the other person when you're talking to them. That's all I know about German.
of mana.
I answered his question. I answered his question without even knowing what the question was. Jesus, that's next level. I'm like AI.
No mana. No mana.
Oh.
Need more mana. Need more mana.
All right. Well, like always, I feel like I say this a lot. This one is not looking good. This one is not looking good, boys. How good is this one over here?
Need more.
It's too divine, so. We gotta go way up here. Let's just walk over here as far as we can. I opened this one. I didn't. So let's go like this. Then let's go like this. God, I only have 5 clicks left. We gotta make some decisions, boys.
Mana.
Well. I don't think I'm ever getting up here. Ever. So...
No. Mana.
I mean, I want to get up here. We need to get up there. There's no way I can get up there in 4 clicks, is there? I can get up here. Alright, so like that. I think that's gonna be better than any other option.
Need more mana.
I don't know. Instead, I could have gotten all of these. Let's go like this. Certainly clicking 3 of these things is better than clicking 1 with a shitty reward, right? That has to be true. Certainly this has to be a better option. I didn't get Giga Big Dick in the top right, but Spain scored. God, that just shows us how bad the United States is. Belgium 4-1'd us, and Spain is already beating Belgium. Just goes to show you how much we have no chance. Is anyone who's playing Arc Totem, you're done with the league and they can have your gear? Wow, what a deal. Guys, someone's going to give you the god gear for the league. Someone's going to give you a build very similar to mine. Just going to hand it to you. You want to play? Did I even have a hope? Well, on paper, the United States is roughly the same ranking as Belgium. So yeah, I thought we would definitely have a game. The United States played the worst game of their tournament by a mile. It just played like clowns. Yeah, I thought if we played to our best potential, we would certainly be able to compete with Belgium. But oh no, how wrong I was. Well, they specifically said that they weren't focusing on adding pinnacle content yet. Alright, 3 div this map so far, not bad. Four divs so far, not bad. Wow. Wow. 7 divs so far. Wait, really? We already have 7 div on this shit map? That's crazy good. Already have 7 div this map.
Need more mana.
8 div.
Stingy after all.
Wow. Eight div map. I was not expecting this. We didn't really get any super good options.
No mana.
9 div. I think we got 9 raw divs so far. Yeah, 9. Wow.
Need more mana.
Wow. Very nice.
Need more mana.
If Belgium somehow beats Spain, I'm gonna feel a little better, I guess. Nine div map, very happy with that.
Out of mana. Not how anything.
All right. No. Let's see here. Let me open up my regex here. Here. Okay. Oh, Belgium just scored. Belgium scored? My God.
No mana.
Oh my god. That was just perfect. Wow, nice work.
Right then, who wants to get blown up? Need more.
Guys, are we literally still arguing? It's been like 2 weeks. Are we literally still arguing about soccer versus football? I mean, the United States calls it soccer. Guys, who cares? Jesus. There are much better things to fight about in life. Or, let's just not fight about anything. How about that? Yeah, the term soccer is an English term. The United States didn't make up the word soccer.
Mana.
England did. You can Google it.
No mana.
Yellow card. All right, well, this looks like another horrible one. This one is not looking good at all. So we have to end up at the bottom of the map. So we have 10 bombs. I don't think this is going to work at all.
No mana.
Yeah, we're actually not even close. All right. Well, what I think we have to do is we have to cut out the top. We have to cut out the top up there. I think we'll actually start over. We're just going to go in a straight line for this guy. This will work, I think. Make sure. Okay, we got 5 clicks. Alright, well, I got the one that I really wanted, so good enough. I am not expecting this one to be super great, but I have been wrong before. I didn't think the last one was going to be great. We got 9 raw divs, so... This one is... I'm definitely expecting we get less than 9 div this time. The only way we're going to get near that number is if we get like a perfect chaos orb to drop. Gonna need like a perfect chaos to drop. This is gonna be a bad one. Okay, well, we got 2 div out of the map. That's better than nothing.
Simple enough.
3 div. Okay. It costs me about 1.5 div to run each map, so if I get 2 div out of it, at least we didn't lose money. I can't DPS from this area. We gotta go the other way.
Another notch on the helmet.
2 divs. That's a sick drop. Okay, well, like usual, it seems to be the common theme. It's going much better than I thought it was going to. So we have 4 div and then a null, which is 5 div. So this just pretty much prints in every in all scenarios, pretty much. Okay, I specifically redid my entire route to end down here, so see if it was worth it. Wow. Okay. Damn. Really? I got 7 div out of that horrible map. Man, that was kind of lucky.
No mana.
3 grand expeditions in a row, you just got 1 tapped. Yeah, grand expeditions is the ultimate gear check for your character. I'm actually mostly just winning with offense here. That's my strategy. I am doing an offensive strategy where I just try to kill them before they can kill me. I can usually take a single hit, 1 hit from something,
Right then.
and that's
Who wants
it.
to get blown up?
Okay, I need to make sure that it's not moving forward an Oath Rune or a Wisdom.
No. No mana.
These are all terrible. Terrible. They're very spread out too, and I only have 15 charges. Could move forward a soul rune, but let's just YOLO it. I made it worse, okay. This bad. Man, see, like, this is another horrendous. Oh my god. Well, I don't know what to say. This is as bad as it gets. This is going to be very bad. We got absolutely no good remnants at all. We aren't moving forward any good runes. It's a bad layout with everything super spread out. This is a disaster. I mean, I'll never get up here to grab these guys. And they're both pretty bad anyway. Let's just nuke this map very quickly and forget it ever happened. I'll make it good. I think this is the best we can do here, Mr. Kongor. Let's see how it goes. All we have to do is make about 2 div to break even. It's costing me about 2 div per map, so if I get 2 div, we'll call it a wash. Alright. Well, there is one piece of good news. I think we will be able to steamroll this map. This might be the fastest Grand Expedition map ever. Because I do not expect them to be very strong. So we should be able to just run through this. That's the one piece of good news. I'll take this. You spent 50 and you made 850. That's a pretty good rate of return. The good old 20xer. This is not an Alders map. No, if this was an Alders map, I would have hung myself. No. No, I would have hung myself if this was an Alders map. Wow. We got 2 Chaos Orbs and a perfect Jewelers. Holy, that's the worst Grand Expedition I've ever done, by far. That was the worst one I've ever seen. By a lot, actually. Well, we lost money on that one, that's for damn sure. Oh well. That's okay. Now we have to switch to travel maps. Instead of using good maps, we use travel maps. Get a couple of them here. Because we got to walk over to these grand expeditions.
Need more time.
Why is my mana so low? Go up! Hello? Mana? Wow, did we actually change this one into a decent one? We've been fighting here for a while. It's only a one banger. Yo, is this gonna be like a 6 rune or yes, a 6 rune? Well, I certainly made it better. I certainly made it better. What tablets am I running? All I do is I put the map has at least one, or the map has 2 extra random modifiers. I take 3 irradiated tablets with that, and that's what I run. I'll take a greater chaos. Five random currency. We do that every time because we're a streamer. We have to. Don't tell me. Actually, it doesn't matter. All right, here we go. Bomb number 1. Bomb number 2. Bomb number 3. Bomb number 4. Dang, I want to get alt. Dude, this is going to give me a tink if I go over there. What is this one? A perfect jeweler's. Alright. I think I would get way more currency if I went for the red flags instead. It's a lot of red flags, which means it's a logbook. Oh well. The decision has already been made. Okay. Greater chaos. Not the greatest drop ever, but okay. My game froze. Yeah, I don't ever put effectiveness on it because I never had enough money, but the next time I do an Alder Saga, I probably will do that. My game crashed. A Spark of Life, Husky. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Oh my god, we got 2 logbooks out of just that? Dude, we didn't even blow up these 6 flags. Wow. Should have went to the amusement park. I forgot, by the way. I found an Omen of Light. I need to sell that. I forgot. Very good. Hi, Krorn. Did I say that right? There's so many R's there. Dang it, I just put away all of my effing maps.
No mana. Simple enough.
Okay, we got a 6-banger over here.
Wrath of the sky.
And we have a bunch of flags over there as well. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be decent. Should be decent. Might get something out of it. Got a logbook. Got a tink. I'm happy. A tink out of a travel map is always a welcome sight. We're doing pretty good on our XP around here. Another tink. 3 tinks. Easy. 3 tinks. We are printing. Let's just bulldoze everything over here. Can I walk forward, game? Yep. We are making some monies.
This is what you need. Hello. So it is.
Okay, let's get a couple more travel maps.
Out of mana.
2 more, and then we can do 3 grand expeditions.
Mana.
2 div, okay. 2 div and a travel map.
Out of mana.
All right. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that's not gonna work. Go the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just gonna go for logbooks at the end by blowing up all the red flags. That's gonna be our strategy. Can I move? That was weird. Okay, we're doing 2 chicks at the same time. Being a moth doesn't obey the laws of physics. He just flies wherever he wants. Boy, I just love all these green things that fly at me.
Out of mana.
Very nice. Another 2 div travel map. You love to see it. Beautiful. If you have the divines for headhunters, should you get it for plants? Yes. It's the biggest DPS increase in the game. Absolutely. Headhunter is becoming dirt cheap nowadays. You can probably afford it now. I'll tell you what, if they ever remove Shroudwalker from Headhunter, no one's ever going to be able to afford a Headhunter ever again. Imagine playing with a headhunter with the peace of mind that you will never randomly teleport. Can you imagine?
Need more mana. Mana. Out of mana.
Yeah, if your plants have 600k tooltip, your damage is going to be mega outrageous. 600k tooltip on plants doesn't even begin to cover their damage because the plants cover the entire screen, and the plants, a lot of their damage is the bombs. And that tooltip does not cover the bombs. So you just put plants everywhere. Not to mention how much CC the plants have. The monsters can't move at all. And you break their armor instantly. The moment a plant hits them, you've broken all of their armor too. If you have 600k plant damage, it's over. Oh, you can get way higher than 112. Way, way, way higher than 112. I don't get it. Where's the boss? No, I put away my travel map. Okay, last travel map, then we go back to Grand Expeditions. Hi, Hobby. What are we farming? We're farming Expedition. We're making a lot of money. Let's see here. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, we could actually get a good payout here, guys. This could be good. We might get, I'm going to call it, we're going to get 2 tinks from this. That's my prediction. There are no guaranteed tinks on any of the things. But it's pretty good. We move an opulent rune, we're blowing up a lot of red flags, and we're hitting a 6-banger at the end. So we could get 2 tinks here. Let's see. A lot, we could get like 1 logbook and 1 divine, for example. See if we can make that happen. Come on, 1 logbook, 1 divine. There's the logbook. It's not impossible we could get a 2nd logbook too. Okay. Dang. Well, we got one of the two things I predicted. I'm surprised I didn't get a divine there, because I have a pretty good map. Look how many mods I have, and I had an opulent rune on that thing. Could have easily been a div drop. Oh well.
Need more mana. Maybe next time.
I wonder if level 19 skill gems are even worth one chaos orb. I'll just take 2 chaos, that's fine. A fourth of a div, that's fine. Rax, I want to use my mage blood in the arc totem build, but I don't want to lose 4% quality. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. What you said is what I'm doing. I'm using the mage blood.
No mana.
I would just throw it on, buddy. It's good. That's what you said is what I'm doing right now. Because Mage Blood can give you... You said you're having problems balancing your all-res. Mage Blood can give you 45 all-res. Where's the boss? Guys, I made a very, very shitty rough planner. It's a work in progress, but if you exclamation arc, I started to put it together, but it's gonna change a little bit, but the main idea of the build is there. Oh, nice.
Simple enough.
Just a rando div. Love that.
No mana.
Flash Clark.
Yes.
Thank you so much for the primes, guys. All right, it is time to go back to Grand Expeditions to try to actually make some real money. We can do 3 of them. So here we go. Okay, this is garbage. Opulent rune at the door. That's the dream.
Out of mana.
Well, we can't move forward an oath rune.
No.
1 greater chaos, good enough for me. Yeah, let's reroll it. So we have rarity here. Okay, guys, we have... Okay, guys, we gotta look alive here. We have 3 perfect chaos orbs.
Need more mana.
That's 20... That's 22.5 div. 22.5 div drop. Oath is the bad one, so we're gonna have to do that one last. All right, boys, here we go. All right, let's go this way, the way I was originally going. I would like to get opulent right away, but it's fine. I think we will go for the boss. It's way too far out of the way. Never mind. Well, we were close. Can I get both of these? Let's just grab this. It's fine. Okay. Well, we have 22 div waiting for us at the end of this run. Here we go. This is super godly. Super godly mucho el goodo. So we need to stay alive here. I believe the 22 div banger has an oath rune, which is the worst rune in the game. So there's no way I can not give them an oath rune, but it is what it is. It is what it is, so. What happens when I die? I lose a bunch of XP and then I get very mad. Okay, 1 div so far. Oh, a null is worth a little bit less than a div, but it's just about 1 div, so I just call it 1 div. Okay. I love how I rolled through it and they staggered their explosions, so. Stuff is dropping over there. We like that. That's exactly what we don't want to see. A mana burner that we can't kill. Greater Chaos, not the worst. Okay, this is the 22 divine thing. Please die? Excuse me? God damn it. Fucking Venemoth. Alright, so these guys are living, so let's go over here.
Another notch on the helmet.
I'm dead. We lost 22 div because of this. Mana guy. Oh my god, I survived. Pussy. Of course, another mana guy. Gotta figure out who we can actually DPS. If you ever wondered why you never click an Oath rune, I present to you Exhibit A. It just makes it impossible to play. If you ever wondered why you never click an Oath rune, look at the screen right now. And you will know. They just res and 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 it's you could literally run an entire other map by not clicking Oath rune. If you're gonna click something that's gonna move Oath rune forward, you have to. You gotta do it at the end. It's so broken, man. It is the worst. Can't hit him. Yeah, something is mega wrong with the Oath rune. Something's mega wrong with it. I can't even kill these guys. I don't know how to kill them. You kill them 5,000 times and they're still alive. I already reported it to Jonathan and I showed him, but he's on vacation, so I told him, Jonathan, for the love of God, Oath rune, please take a look. Yeah, I don't know how to advance it forward because the only guy left, I can't DPS him. The only guy left, I can't hit him. I still haven't hit him at all, and he summons minions infinitely. Well, We might have to just leave the map. I don't know what to do. He summons minions infinitely. I don't see any other monsters anywhere. I think we might have lost the map here. I don't know what we can do here. I guess we just kite him around the map and just pray one day that he dies. I'm not really sure what to do here. Does he have proximal tangibility or something? No. Go to the left inside of the pit. This pit isn't opened. I don't think. This? It's not opened. There's a random monster somewhere on the map that's keeping him alive that I can't find. He's not proximal, I already checked. No. I can't damage him. Oh, let's search the entire map for a random monster. I don't know, what if I stand in the middle? I think we lost the map. We lost 22 divines because of this. I think we just lost the map. I think we have lost the map. No, I can't, it won't let me damage him. It's not that I don't have enough damage, it's I cannot damage him. There is a mana burning elite wasp at the top of the fucking map? I'm dead. Oh my fucking god, dude. How is the mana burn even possible to hit you when you have mind over matter? Why? There was an elite wasp here. I have never been here the whole map. I haven't been there. Why in the world would there be an elite wasp up there? Makes absolutely no sense. Why was there? I haven't even been over there. I haven't even been over there. Like, I haven't been anywhere. I went there at the very, very beginning of the map. I haven't been there in 10 minutes. Okay, so now what we need to do is run around. We have another unkillable mob. So I have the same problem again. Okay. I don't know, this kind of makes me not want to do Expedition anymore. Kind of makes me not even want to play it anymore. Mana Burning Wasp, and I'm dead.
Need more mana.
Save me, totems, please. This makes me not even want to play this anymore. No, get the fuck away!
Need more mana.
I do not understand how this is allowed to even be a thing against you when you have mind over matter. You should have immunity. That should be part of the notable. You should have immunity to that affix if you click mind over matter. I could have literally, I'm not kidding you, I could have ran 3 full grand expeditions, then do this one thing because of this oath rune. I could have ran 3 full grand expeditions. Alright. Well, I've been fighting for 15 straight minutes. Maybe this is almost over, but probably not. Are all those guys immortal? All of them? 1, 2... Yep, all 3 are immortal. I can't hit any of them. Well... Okay, here's a monster that we can damage. Can't damage him. Yeah, I found another one. One more that I can damage. We did find another one that we can damage. He's still alive because he has a quintillion health. Put 5 totems on him. Let's see what happens. Okay, is he dead? We don't know. There's a couple random monsters up here. I have no idea. I'm dead. Holy shit. Yeah. We're gonna need to go back to the drawing board on Oath. I think Oath Rune needs to be disabled out of the game currently while they work on it or something. Well, this is definitely not worth the 22 Divine that I've been playing this for at all. Well, I think I'm just gonna leave the map. I don't know. I think I just leave the map here. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I'm still here. This thing has spawned, I don't know, 30 waves so far with no end in sight. Like, if you gave me 5 mirrors here, it still wouldn't be worth it. And now my game's lagging. Let's get our mana back. I beat it. I don't care. All those tanks, it wasn't worth it. I hate this game. I don't care at all. Giga broken. What did we learn? We didn't learn any. Well, the only thing we learned is don't do expedition, I guess. As to say, we didn't learn anything. I already knew about the oath rune. I didn't learn anything. Not one thing was learned. It's mega broken. Mega broken. Oh well, we got 2, 5, got 27 divine for it, but we gained 27 divine, but we lost our sanity.
No, you fairy. Bye.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
We cleared the map and we gained 27 div, but we lost our happiness.
No mana.
Yeah, just that goes to prove money does not buy happiness. Exactly. Money does not buy happiness. We just proved it.
No mana.
Good news.
Out of
Can I help?
right then. Who wants to get blown up?
Alright. Well, now that we hate ourselves, let's do another map.
No mana. Mana.
So those two in the bottom left are bad. Let's go with the 5 random currency, why not?
Of mana.
As it currently stands, I don't even think we're going to be able to get a scroll of wisdom out of this. Three perfect exalts. Wow. The 3 perfect exalts has an oath rune attached to it. Just take me now, Jesus. I've had a good life. Spain scored again. Remember, guys, the United States sucks so bad that Belgium forewarned us. That's how much we suck. Spain gigadicks Belgium. And they forewarned us. Alright, well, this is going to be Satan himself. Remember, Belgium forewarned us. Spain is beating Belgium comfortably at the end of the game. You never know what's going to happen, but... So if we would have played Spain, we would have lost probably 90-0. Never forget. We are never going to have a chance to win the World Cup until the United States decides to spend more than $5 on soccer. If we even increase the budget to $6 per year, we would get 20% better. Good night, Mr. Kongor. Appreciate you, buddy. Don't have nightmares about oath runes like I'm going to. Okay, here comes another 30-wave fight. I believe, this could be wrong. These words might come back to haunt me. I was gonna say, this one might be way easier because it has way less runes. And indeed, it's already over somehow. Alright. Well, that was much better. If soccer was the most popular sport in the United States, our team would get millions of times better. The problem is soccer is like the 5th or 6th choice for athletes growing up. So all of the best athletes that we have, they never play soccer. They always play football or basketball or track or, I don't know, tennis or not soccer. That's the problem. We gotta somehow find a way to make the United States care about soccer. How do we do that? This is worth 3 chaos orbs? Huh, I wonder why.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Alright, here we go.
Out of Right then. Who wants to get blown up?
Death rune is fine.
Need more mana.
Soul rune is fine. That's 2 div, by the way. Okay. Nope. I'm not clicking that one. We just lost that one at the top. It's fine. Time rune is fine.
Out of mana.
$49 div.
Out of mana.
49 div, boys.
No. No mana.
None of these are worth anything, are they?
Out of mana.
Belgium is out. Belgium is El Auto. We're gonna have to find a different way to do this, I think. Do I care about... What don't I care about? I don't think I care about going up there. So let's go this way. We can fix it by going this way. Alright. There is a massive chance we take a death here. But the goal is to get the... The goal is to get the 49 div before we die.
A job well done. Who's next? Need more mana. Horrid insect.
There is a 49 div drop.
Need more mana. No mana.
2 div, nice. As long as we don't click oath runes, then we can have a good day. If you click oath runes, you're gonna have a bad day. If you don't click oath runes, the day can be just fine. I'm dead.
Out of mana. Simply enough.
Okay, the next thing that we do is this is the where you get very good drops here, by the way. This is the 49 div one. I don't know why I can't move. This is 49 div. So we're just gonna stay. What? Come on, game. You stop lagging. We're gonna stay back. Alright. Maybe I have to get off this server. I have to get off the Texas server. Wait, I already won? Okay, I just have to go get my reward. We're just gonna keep attacking from 5 million miles away. Hopefully we don't spawn a 100-mile-an-hour mana burn wasp. Why did all those guys just respawn behind me? Oh, we got an oath rune. Nice. Let's just grab this while we can. Alright. I got my 49 div. I don't care anymore. We have an oath rune. The worst thing in the game. Let's run around with like a chicken with our head cut off and look for this monster that's keeping this guy alive. Who has any clue where he is? Okay, we won. Thank God. Oath rune, man. It's okay, we can die. We got 49 div this map. I am super happy. We're not gonna let our hatred of Oath Rune consume our souls. Alright. As long as they don't have an oath rune, we're chilling. They can have whatever else they want. How many times have I killed this centipede right here? No Palworld gameplay. I do like Palworld. I have 100-0'd the game before. That guy's Shroud Walk. I'm lagging so badly. That guy's Shroud Walk to me and almost 100-0'd me. He didn't almost 100-0 me because of the hit. He almost 100-0'd me because the first hit stunned me. So I guess it wasn't technically a 100-0. 100-0 within a stun. Jesus, these grand expeditions just get insane at the end. It's crazy. Okay, I have this really bad curse. Let's just walk away for a moment. This is a good time to go to the other side and clean up what's over here. Very good time to do that. Yeah, I won. We won! I love winning. Okay, that might have been my best map ever. My best map ever was 40 or 57 div. That's 49. Yeah, that was 60 div, 61 div. That was a 61 div map. That's my new record. What's this, brass dome or something? Combs heart. This is worth nothing, right? I'm just gonna guess it's worth nothing. So that was a, what, 61 div map? $61 div is crazy value. 61 div in one map is crazy. Your buddy got a 535 div item out of an expedition. One of my viewers the other day clicked 5 random currency and got 5 Hinakora's locks. Each Hinakora's lock, I think, is 1,500 divine. So it was a 7,500 divine. Yeah, he got 5 Hinakora's locks. He said anyway, I believe him. He said he got 5 Hinakora's locks. That's crazy work. We do have another grand expedition.
Need more mana. Right then, who wants to get blown up?
Your plant daddy at level 93. Nice, dude. What's your tooltip damage on Entangle in town?
Out of mana.
Young Gutted. You're thinking about picking up Hellclock. Is it worth it? In the past, when I've played Hellclock, I have always enjoyed it. Okay, it's not moving forward Oath Rune, thank God. Under no circumstances will we move forward an Oath Rune. And if we have to move it forward, then we'll do it at the very end. Please let this one be bad. That one's pretty bad. Well, the layout here is not good. Layout here, not good. So we are going to do our very best to get a bunch of stuff. Did I get this one? Yeah, I did. All right. Not bad, not bad. Did Expedition get nerfed? No. Expedition is printing. They definitely need a completely new idea for Oath Rune, though. Nobody hates Oath Rune more than me. I think we're going to be good here. I think we're going to stay by the middle. I got something behind me. What? Oh, okay, still. Guys, did anybody play the Palworld update? And if you did, how did you like it? This is the big one, boys. This is the big one. Hope to God there's no Oath Rune on this one, but knowing our luck, there probably will be. Okay. I haven't seen any Oath Rune shenanigans yet. Very good. Good fighting, good fighting. Dang, we did all of that to juice that particular one, and we only got one div out of it. I'm crying. Oh well. We tried. Okay, looks like this one has an oath rune, but I would like to think that this one's not going to be that strong. And I'm frozen, and I'm frozen. Remember when I said this one wouldn't be that strong? That was the biggest lie of my life. I don't think I've ever told a bigger lie in my life. Spawning behind me? No. Here's our favorite rune, Oath Rune. Well, we gotta run around and find out who we have to kill to keep moving on here. Dude, that was, oh my god. That was only a 4 runer? Oh my, really? That was like 2 or 3 straight minutes of fighting for a 4 runer. Wow. Yo. That could be cool. Like you just stand, you have a big grand expedition where you just stand still and it gives you choices. That could be like a unique map for expeditions. I like that idea. Could definitely be cool. Okay, we have several grand expeditions. So let's keep going. 50% more monster markers. That sounds pretty terrible. Let's refill our charms here. I made a build guide for this, guys. It's very, very shitty and not done. But I did make it so you guys would have it. 3 div at the beginning. I love that. I did make it for you already. Exclamation arc. Exclamation arc. It's a super bare bones setup for now. It is not correct. I will be changing it, but it at least shows you the skeleton of it. Sorry, I didn't see your answer, Nighten. What did you say your in-town entangle was? Sorry, I was too busy getting my ass kicked by oath runes. Is it cheap? It is cheap if you're Elon Musk. If you are Elon Musk, then yes, it is cheap. If not, no. You're gonna go instant bankrupt even trying to sniff this build if you're poor. If you don't have a divine to your name, you can't even sniff this build. All right, for the end, we're going to summon the monkey for fun.
Simple enough.
I think the expedition monsters, while they're frozen, are using their affixes on me. But since I didn't open them, I can't kill them. They're frozen and untargetable, but they're casting their spells on me anyway. I'm gonna have to clip this for Jonathan. Expedition is absolutely fun, except for Oath Rune. Oath Rune makes it not fun, but everything else about it is fun. Three div. 3 div. 3 div, sick drop. Annul, sick. Printing. Oh, big dick? Oh, later, big dick. I forgot we were spawning the monkey at the end. Very, very great map. Well, I guess actually not that great. We got 6 total div, 5 div, and 1 annul. That's not that great. Oh well. I'm chilling. We have 2 more. Let's go Giga. Boink. Pop, pop. Printing, printing, printing. I made a guide, exclamation arc. It's not done at all. Doesn't have nearly the info that I will put on it. But as I continue to work on the build, you can kind of see what I'm doing. We're not doing an oath rune, so forget that.
No mana.
Bad. Bad. Let's just re-roll it for fun. Bad.
Mana.
Bad. So we have effectiveness here. So this is 3 perfect Augs. No, this is Varana's charge. Okay.
No. The mana.
Well, we can't even use that one. Bond rune. Fine.
Out of mana.
Bad. We're already gonna have a bond rune. Bond rune anyway. 3 greater exalts, I guess. That's not really worth anything though. Okay, well.
Out of mana.
Well, it's very hard to understand what we're even gonna do here. There's almost no chance we can walk around the whole map, but I guess I'll try. We want to hit as many of these effectiveness things as possible, because effectiveness is godly. So if we see an effectiveness thing, I get both of these. Let's just skip that one. Try to save some bombs here. Definitely want the effectiveness. I don't think we care about the treasure chest. Actually, let's change that. Let's go like that. Let's go like this. I have 7 more bombs. That's pretty good, actually. We're getting further than I thought we would. I don't even really want that wisdom rune, but I suppose. Let's see. Can I put it so far forward that we skip the wisdom rune and get the other thing? Because that would be an improvement. Yes. Very smart, very smart. Okay. I didn't miss anything good, did I?
No mana.
And that's pretty good. But I just don't think... Here I hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I only missed 3 on the whole map. I think we got to deal with it. Like, I would miss 5. I would miss 6 if I didn't go to the top left. And my only other option is, instead of going this way, I could try going this way. But if I go this way, I will never hit this. So I think we go like that. I think we just go how we have it. Okay. Hopefully we get something. I think this one will be okay. I think it'll be like mediocre. I think it's gonna be mediocre. Say maybe four div this round. Four div would be a pretty good result. Let's hope for that. See if we can scrounge up 4 div out of this. My faith in this map is plummeting by the moment. Because we have 0 divs so far. That's bad. Zero so far, not good. Absolutely not good. Okay. If no one's warned you, watch out for the mind goblins in T15 maps. Oh, Bloodlord. Oh. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry, dude. Yes. Any D's nuts joke is a permaban in my channel, my dude. I'm sorry. Gone. It's too bad. That's a permaban. Thanks for being a fan, though. I appreciate it. You make a D's nuts joke in my channel, you're permabanned. No. There is no path for redemption. Why? Because I'm trying to rid the world of stupidity. It's got to start somewhere, guys. No one's taking a stand against it. I guess it starts with me. Yeah. Bro, that's ridiculous. Well, I'm sorry that you don't like the rules. That's literally the only rule. I don't think there's any other rules. It's just that one. I don't think there is another rule in the stream. That's the only one. Some of those nuts jokes slap, though. You have an old-timer mechanic at work that gets people all the time. Yeah, I mean... I don't know, man. Like, the whole brain rot thing, like the whole 6-7 thing and the whole D's nuts thing, I think we need some serious punishments for this. Like, I'm talking some serious jail time. Even for the kids. I'm sorry, I mean, I like kids, but I think we need some serious penalties for engaging in this. Like, we already send people to prison for murder, and we send people to prison for stealing and drugs. This is the same, if not worse, in my opinion. I would be okay with that. Yeah, if we don't want to send the kids to prison, like if we don't want to send the 7-year-olds to 10 years in prison, I would be okay transferring the blame to their parents and sending them for 10 years. That would be fine.
Need more money. Go on. Need more mana.
Is 69 out too? Absolutely not. No. Talking about sex is fine. Talking about sex is fine, and talking about wieners is fine. Like, that's fine. But D's nuts is absolutely a permaban.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
It's okay, guys. If you don't like my rules, it's okay. Everyone is entitled to their own wrong opinion. We know this. It's fine. It's all good.
Out of mana. No, no mana.
Okay, we do have to make it to the top up there somehow. So we gotta hope that the one up here is bad. And of course, it's too divine and completely unskippable. Thanks, God. Bum. Well, if I don't get here, I lose 2 divine, so... So we're gonna do something a little bit differently. Let's see if this works. Then this. No, it's not even close. This is a problem, actually. How... I might have to skip this one, but I don't want to skip this one if I don't have to. Oh, I got it. Okay. Bum bum ba da ba da ba bum bum dum ba dum bum ba da ba bum ba dum bum ba da bum bum bum. Guys, I think we're making this way too big of a conversation, guys. I let him off easy. If you make a D's nuts joke, it's a permaban in my stream. Who cares? Just go watch another stream. That's a mercy. It should be 10 years in prison. So, you know, consider it a mercy. That's it. I don't have to talk about the Constitution or freedom of speech, or it doesn't have anything to do with it, guys. You would go to prison for 10 years if it, you know, if it was a different scenario. It's all good, guys. Doesn't matter. It's not that deep. What's my opinion on the Twister Huntress? Oh, it's very strong. Very, very strong. For the early game of it kind of sucks, though. The combo gameplay of it kind of sucks. My totems can't attack this guy? Okay. We can't attack. We have an invincible monster. Do I like cheese sausages? Next question, please. I'm a little bit afraid for some of you guys. What's better, smooth peanut butter or crunchy? I don't think that's even close. I think smooth peanut butter is way better. I don't think it's even close. You just eated a 2 pizzas? You eated a 2 in one sitting? Jesus Christ. Fat bastard, move over. There's a new sheriff in town. I swear, I don't know anybody who buys crunchy peanut butter. I don't know a person. I don't know a person who buys that. How do they even sell it in the stores, actually, now that I think about it? Like, it's on the shelf. It's always fully stocked. You do? No, you don't. Crunchy peanut butter is the quality rejects. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like going through the factory. Oh, there's a peanut. It goes to the left side. We'll make crunchy peanut butter for those unfortunate enough to not read the labels. Okay. Now, I do think I have a 7 banger. I just have to find it. It might be this one. So this is already 5. Here's 6, but last to fall I think is a boss, so that's garbage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Yeah, this is the 7 banger right here. There's 7 here. I think the only boss one is last to fall, right? Crunchy peanut butter hurts too much. I prefer smooth for reasons. Yes. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Xavier. 84 months at T3, Xavier. This guy, he's like, he's almost rank 1 in my channel all time. 84 months at T3. Thank you, my dude. What a god. This guy. Thank you, my dude. He's been here since the beginning. You've been rolling through the game with Plant Daddy? Oh, I love to hear it, man. GG. What are you looking for in these? The best thing to get is Fallen Stars or Fallen Skies, whatever it's called. You never see it. Then you want to count the different numbers of rumors. You want this number to be at least 4. But here we have 7. So when you have 7, the next thing you count is how many of them are bosses. And the only one that's a boss here is, I think, this one. So we have 6 good ones. Xavier was here in the dark days. So we can alders this for sure. Let's see how much it costs. $45 div. All right, 45 div down the drain, boys. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I got baited. 2 of them are... That's too bad. 2 of them are... Well, we still did it on a 5 banger, which is good, but nowhere near as good as a 6 banger. 2 of them were bosses. And we didn't get very good rolls either, unfortunately. Oh, this one's insane. This one is insane. All right, we got one insane one. Okay. All right. The first one, every single thing is at least a 7 rune slot. Okay. So... $15 div, huh? Okay, we're gonna spend... We just spent 45... We just spent 45 plus... We just spent 45 plus... 21. We spent 66 div. We spent 67 div to run 10 maps. 67 div, guys. So, if we don't make at least 6.7 div per map, we're losing money. Okay, I need the best map that I have by far. This is probably my best one right here. Okay. Ready? Here we go. Why don't I ever play melee builds in PoE 2? Melee right now sucks in this game, man. Mega sucks. The tablets are bait, just run effectiveness and rarity. You might be true, Scrum. We might... I was thinking about that. We maybe should try that. Okay, here we go. We need to average 7 div to break even. Here we go. This is going to be my best map, almost certainly.
Who wants to get blown up?
Here we go. Well, this one, I think we chaos every single one of them, or we re-roll it to try to hit Alder's Sagas, right? Do we re-roll every single one to try to hit Alder's Saga if we don't get something great? Alder's Saga is 7, right? I'm thinking we re-roll all of them. Does anybody know it's 8? It's 8, okay. I think we're gonna random reroll every single one that isn't an Alders, unless it's godly. 3 annuls is pretty good. 3 annuls is 3 div. That might be worth keeping. We're definitely re-rolling this one. Okay. This gives me power and death. That might be worth keeping. We're definitely re-rolling this one. Oh. All right, so I think we just re-roll this and gamble. Okay. Astrid's creativity is 4 div. Okay. Saga is 7. Okay, if that's 4 div, we can keep it. We're moving Opulent there, so we're taking that for sure. I think we just re-roll this, right? 2 annuls and not moving an Oath. That's good. It's 7. Okay. Let's just re-roll it. Mega bad. Let's re-roll it here. Mega bad. We already re-rolled this one. You said this is worth 4 div. Okay, so it looks like we bricked everything, right? For how good this could have been. It's pretty shit. I could go Opulent straight away. But I'm already pretty much getting Opulent straight away anyway. So I don't think I care about that. So I think we just re-roll this. I think we re-roll this. And we hit the jackpot, right? No, we did not hit the jack. Or yeah. Oh, we did it. Yes, we did it. 45 div. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's just try to hit it again. Yo, we hit it. We hit 45 div. Paid for the whole thing. Okay, let's pick it up at the beginning. Let's not play any games. Let's pick it up straight away. And I don't think I have enough juice to grab all of them. So we're going to try to grab as many of these as possible. I only have 10 more. Is that the Queen of Filth? I don't really want her to come one-shot me. That's going to open 2 of them. And we have this one. This. I'm going to do this as 3 separate ones so I don't get so over... So it... Actually, I can't do it as 3 separate ones. Okay. I am almost certain that I'm going to die here. But I don't care if I die. I only care... Okay, that's about as good as we're going to be able to do. By the way, we are getting Opulent last, but I don't think I care. It's going to be less loot overall, but I want to pick up the 45 div at the beginning. Hey, Universe, I'm doing great, buddy. Thank you. I hope you're well as well. Okay, let's go for it, guys. Here we go. 45 div at risk right at the beginning. It's already won. Let's go pick it up. No games. Thank you. Okay. We're good. We're good, guys. I'm so happy. I got 45 div. I just paid for the entire thing. Paid for the entire thing on the first map, essentially. I'm so happy. Let's go, dude. Okay. We just gotta pray that we don't spawn an Oath rune. Oath rune is mucho el shito. The end of this map is going to be so crazy difficult. Okay. When did I get the fork? I got it a couple of days ago. I didn't find it myself. I bought it. I have never found the mana rune from the boss before. He's never dropped it for me. I don't get it. Who am I supposed to kill? Okay, got another one down. Wait, that one was moving opulent. Wait, that one moved opulent. I think I might have made a mistake. Did I lose one of the Astrid's creativities, or did I only have one of them? I thought I had two of them. Okay, we're farming this pretty good. 3 annuls, 2 divines. Okay. Dude, imagine if we get a perfect chaos. I don't mean to be greedy, but can I also have a perfect chaos orb? Okay, another div. Two more annuls. Well, my old PB was 60, was it 61 div? I have a feeling we might beat that here. It's actually technically 57 div because Alder's is only worth 45. So I guess the real answer is we just gotta pray that this one doesn't have an Oath rune. Please, no Oath rune. Okay. This is gonna be crazy. Do I have a new one in mind for this? I was thinking about going totems again. I was thinking about doing Palceron's totem build, because I was starting to make it last time and then I couldn't finish it. I didn't have enough time. I was gonna go. I mean, I've been playing totems here, and I played totems, and holy shit! Settle down, Satan. There's 4 more div. Is this mana burn boy? No, that's mana burn boy, but we got him. I'm gonna go for the nice.
Simple enough.
Getting my mana burned pretty bad here.
Out of mana.
It's crazy how different the difficulty is versus having an oath rune and not having one. Not having oath, I would say, I don't even think it's 5 times easier. I think it's 10 times easier. It's like a 10x multi for the difficulty. Yeah, this is going to annihilate my best run ever for sure. Previous PB was 57 div, but this is going to be way more than that. Oh, the lag, man. Oh, it's this guy. He's like, who's alive? Let's just pray that this one doesn't have an oath rune. God, I love Final Fantasy VII. Two div. Well, I made some money on that map. Let's see. So we made 16 div, and then we made 45 from Alder Saga. That's 61. And then we found also Estrids, which is 4. 3 or 4, I think. So it's 65 div map. And it wasn't hard at all because even though it had so many runes every time, it wasn't difficult at all because it was there was no what's it called? Oath rune. 15 exalts, that's trash. Just get rid of it. I count annuls as divines. I count them as divines. It's a little bit less than a divine, but the chaos orbs mixed in with it can't make them divines. I count an annul as a divine. What's so hard with the oath rune? Makes the monsters 10 times more difficult to kill. If you ever see an oath rune, unless you absolutely have to, never move it forward. I think we opened an underground area somewhere, didn't we? We should definitely do that. I thought we had 2 Estrids, but maybe not. Okay, I guess we don't have an underground area. That's fine. The only Final Fantasy you've never played is 3? You mean you've never played the one with Kefka? You never played the one with Kefka? Dude, that one is in contention for the best one of all time. You didn't play the Final Fantasy with Kefka? Dude. Final Fantasy 3 or 6, whichever one you want to count it as, is in contention for the greatest video game ever made, all time. It's one of the best video games of all time. We got to do some walking here. All right. Do I have a guide? Yes. Exclamation arc. It's not complete yet, and it's very shittily done. But I'm working on it. As I figure it out, I'm working on it. By the way, let's quickly sell some of this stuff. Oh, I have 5 Astrids? Wait, really?
All right.
I have 5 of these? When did that happen? I also have an Omen of Light. Wait, what? It says I don't have an Omen of Light? What? I have one right here. What are you talking about, game? 9 div?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Out of mana.
I have 105 div. We could buy something with this. We could buy it. We could buy this. The stag spirit. 30 all res. 30 skill speed, 15 movement speed, 20% damage as extra lightning. Yeah, let's buy this. How much is a stag worth? 75 div. I think that's worth it, right? Should I buy stag? Or should I buy a jewel? Let's buy stag. What was the price? 75?
No mana.
Alright. 60, 75. And now I can sell my boar one. I'll sell my boar one for 8.
Someone is bound to buy.
Okay. Okay. Now we have stag. Dude, I love Final Fantasy 2, at least my version of Final Fantasy 2. Not the Japanese version. Final Fantasy 2 with Cecil and Kain. I love that game. Alright, boys, we got stag. We got Stag. Hey, I love this map. Rax, longtime viewer, part-time subscriber. What's up, buddy? I want to say I appreciate you being genuine in all of your content. It's refreshing to come back to a stream or a YouTube, even if I play a game that you don't want to watch. Thanks for saying that, man. You know, okay. This is like a bad example, right? Because most of you who are here watching me, at least to some degree, I would guess, like me, right? Like, what I mean by that is there aren't a lot of... I don't think I get a lot of hate watchers. I get some, but I don't think I get that many. But here's my hope. For the people that hate me, they just can't stand me, I hope that the people who hate me the most can at least admit two things about me. The first thing is the videos that I make, I actually try to help people. My guides are actually trying to help you. So I'm not making trolling videos. I'm not making dog shit content. I'm actually trying to help you succeed at something. And the other thing that I hope even my most severe haters can admit is I'm not a liar. I just tell you the truth. All the time. I do the same thing in real life. Nobody ever catches me. I mean, sometimes I say things that are not true, but I don't say it knowingly. I just don't lie. Just tell you the truth. This is maybe a very shitty way to put it, but this is how I think about it in my mind. But I don't care enough to lie. That's the way that it goes in my mind. Like, if someone doesn't like the truth that I have to tell them, I don't care. If you don't like the truth, fine. But I'll sleep like a baby tonight. I don't care. You know what I mean? That's the main reason why, like, if there was an incentive for me to lie, like, oh, if I tell this lie, I could look cooler and that means something to me, or something. If there was a reason to lie, like, maybe I would consider it, but I just don't care. There's 8.5 billion people on planet Earth, and there's going to be a lot of them that just don't like what I have to say, and you just have to be okay with it. You can't let it eat you alive. I don't gain anything by lying, according to me. And I don't gain anything by lying, according to me. And I stand to lose quite a bit. There's quite a bit I can lose by lying. So lying doesn't even make any... It doesn't make any sense to me at all. I'd rather just tell you the truth and live with it. Wait a minute. Let's do a tricky thing. Can I do something tricky? Can I reach this? Yeah, but I can't reach the flag. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, so how do I hit this thing? Okay, we can do this. We're gonna get this, guys. There. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. There we go. The big treasure chest and 2 red flags. All right, let's do it. Does lying or hating require more care? You know, if I'm gonna speak truthfully, I think actually a lot of people underestimate how toxic and dangerous hating something is. Like, actually truly hating something. I don't know if I've ever actually hated anything in my life or any person. Nothing jumps out at me, but I know some people that truly, down to their core, hate things so much that it actually just consumes them and it just becomes who they are entirely. And it's sad, man. I definitely have gotten less angry as I've gotten older, and thank God. Like, I would get very, very angry before, but I don't know if I've ever actually hated anything. It's very hard to be around people who are just constantly negative. There are some people who, there's a lot of people who don't watch me anymore because for a long stretch of time there, when I was playing Diablo 4, I was way more negative than I ever had been because I was so unbelievably disappointed in the game. Some people were saying, Rax, I don't care that you don't like D4. Like, go ahead and hate D4 all you want, but can you just instead move away from it? Can you just not play it? And that's a little bit trickier because, well, in some ways, no, I can't. Like, this, it was literally my job to be the Diablo guy. So, a little bit easier said than done. Yes, with everything else in life, I can just walk away from it, but this is my job. Like, it's my job to give feedback and try to make this game as good for everybody as I can, but yeah, eventually you just have to give up and move on. I thought it was the end of my streaming career. I was like, oh, that's it. I'll go do something else. No one's going to watch me, and that's it. It's over. You think I judge D4 more strictly than other games, but it comes from me wanting it better? I think that definitely at least was true before. That certainly was a phenomenon where if Blizzard made a mistake and Grinding Gear Games made the exact same mistake, Grinding Gear Games would get a slap on the wrist and the public would crucify Blizzard. That's absolutely a fact. And that did occur for a long time. However, first of all, I don't think that really happens as much anymore. And also, now, I also think it's much more deserved than it was before. Because when it happened before, it happened right after D4 launched, and having that super extreme knee-jerk reaction was because what we initially saw was so bad and we expected it to get better. But now, undoubtedly, even the biggest Diablo fan has to agree, or you're going straight to the mental asylum. Blizzard just straight up doesn't even try. I can't move. I was just chain CC'd the entire time there. I've never died in a travel map before. Just died in a travel map because I was CC'd the entire time. It's like 4-second CC. I just died because I was CC'd to death. What a game. So, yeah, I think now it's just undeniable. Even if you're sitting here and you love D4 and you love Blizzard, it's an objective fact. There's no opinion to it. The size of their seasons and what they deliver season to season is by a mile the industry's worst. It's the industry's worst by far. We're moving an Oath rune, but it doesn't matter here because Shouldn't matter here because this is just a stupid travel map, so it should be fine. 3 div. This is... Wow. Okay. Well, so this is kind of a problem. I have to get everything. I don't think I can get everything. Oh, yes, I can. I think I can. All right. Okay, they're gonna have a they're gonna have an oath rune, but it should be fine because I can fight them from way back here. These guys are gonna have an oath rune. They were actually printing. Okay, the 3 div one is going to have an oath rune, but it'll be fine. Because they're going to barely have any other thingy bobs. I think my totems should make quick work of them. So it should be okay. Yeah, I have such high damage on this map, it doesn't matter. Insane 3 div drop. So that was 4 raw div. 4 raw div right there on a travel map. Insane. Sometimes that's better than an entire grand expedition. Take steadfast resolve and you won't get stunned. Steadfast resolve. Okay, I'll look at it right now. I'll look at it right now, thank you. Steadfast resolve. Let's re-roll this. Can't see it because of the strong box. Let's open the strong box so we can open this. Just keep throwing them up there. Okay, we won. Okay. Yeah, it's because of the overall model. It's the model of what D4 is. It's because D4 puts all of their eggs into the paid expansions, and everything else is just kind of coasting, try to sell some battle passes, just crawling toward that next paid thingy. Like, Blizzard works like a year in advance, right? They probably have the next season completely done, and the next season after that at least entirely planned out, or maybe already working on it. This is not... Oh, 3 perfect regals. Okay. With an opulent room moving forward. Okay. Okay, that's not bad either. Let's try to do that one last, actually. So let's actually take. Well, no, it doesn't matter. Let's re-roll it. Okay. Okay, we might print here, actually. Let's see. All right. So let's go. Let's go. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna go 1, 2. Gotta. Do I want to do both at the same time? 3, 4. Okay, we might be absolutely printing here. This is about as good as it. This is probably as good of one as I've ever seen. This is crazy work. All right, let's see what happens. This might be really good. This has mega potential, let's say. We might get absolutely nothing here, but we certainly have the potential for it to be great. We could get a logbook and a couple of tinks here. I don't understand why I'm taking this level of damage. I mean, I'm giving them no respect, but I don't know why I would be giving them any respect here. Okay, the first one is down. We also have Delirium on this. Okay, we already have a Divine from the first one, so that's already 1 tink. This could be really good. Let's see. 2 tinks already. This is a travel map, by the way. Oh, looks like they have an Oath rune, which is bad. Got an Expedition Jim Bob over here. I want to clear the other side as well, just to be safe. This one's going to complete first, so we should probably fight from the bottom first. Get the totems as high up there as possible. Looks like the Oath rune is keeping them all alive, as usual. Yeah, the Oath rune is keeping them alive. But now... Okay. Let's just shoot it like that. Yeah, the Oath rune is a big problem. Okay. Okay. We just got 1 div, 2 annuls, and
2 logbooks. It actually could have been better than that, but we got 5 div out of that. That's pretty damn good for a travel map. 5 div out of a travel map? That's pretty sick. What do I think is better, Mana Stacker or Twister? I haven't looked at the exact power of Twister, so I can't say for sure. What I can tell you is this build at full power will obliterate Grand Expeditions. As long as you don't give them an Oath Rune, they have no chance against you. Best chance they have to kill you is a 1,000 mile an hour flying wasp with mana burn. That's the most dangerous thing you can face. Could just take 2 chaos, but I'm a streamer, let's just re-roll it. It'll certainly be worse than 2 chaos, but oh yeah, worse by 1,000,000 miles. Okay. Good night, Grant. Have a good one, buddy. How much of a damage boost is the Dreamer unique? Well, it gives you... What it gives you is a free aura to place 1,000,000 spirit costing supports in. And it also gives you that damage as chaos explosion... the damage as chaos explosion aura. So it's really, really godly for mapping. It's kind of shit for bosses, but it doesn't matter at that point. Your damage is so high, the bosses will die instantly anyway. You're exactly right, Congo. That's exactly correct. I'm in complete agreement with you. It's true. There's one thing that people are not considering. Well, let's say that a different way. There's one aspect that some people are not considering with my relationship with Diablo 4. I know this because I had a conversation with somebody about it a few weeks ago. Someone said that they came into Diablo 4 absolutely loving the game, and they were really upset with how mad I was toward the game, and they didn't expect that from me making all the videos and the guides about it. And he told me, he goes, I really don't, here's my issue, I don't understand what your problem is. I just got here for the Diablo franchise, and I love it. I don't, the level of anger that you have about what's going on with this game, it just genuinely doesn't make sense to me. And I go, that's a good point. Like, I see where you're coming from. I see very clearly why it makes no sense to you. I get it. So let me try to explain why I'm so mad. I'm not so mad that this is the worst game ever made or the updates are the worst I've ever seen for a video game. That's not it. And that's what I think people think it is. What it really is this used to be my favorite franchise. It used to be our favorite franchise for so many people. And since you just got here, I get why you have no clue how it was. How could you? You just got here, right? But I'm telling you, from the bottom of my heart, it's like you have your favorite little restaurant in your town, right? Your favorite restaurant in your town. And then all of a sudden, they have a plan to redo the menu and go in a different direction. And you absolutely hate the new food. You went there as a kid with your family. it was a big, big memory for you going to this restaurant. And now they're just so unbelievably average and shit that you just can't believe that this is what your favorite restaurant has turned into. This is the phenomenon that all of us that are so mad, this is why we're mad. I get that you like the game as it is now, but I'm telling you, it was so much better before. And nearly every single person who has played both agrees with this. This isn't one person with this opinion. This is nearly everyone. That's why we're mad. That's why we're so mad. It's like, okay, well, that makes a lot of sense, and I never thought of it that way. Okay, this was very helpful. I'm understanding you better, and now you're understanding me better. I get why you feel the way you do. Please understand the reason I feel this way. I had a bunch. Let me try one thing. I think I can make this work. I think I have just enough juice to grab this and then go this way. Still pretty much get everything. Believe me, if you had been playing the Diablo series since you were a young kid, and you see how Diablo 2 has devolved into Diablo 4, you would also be big mad. I don't think this is going to be a very good map at all. Can you ask a ritual question? Yeah, I'll try to answer it. I did ritual earlier in the league. I can try to answer it the best I can. I can't think of anything to do yet. This doesn't even feel like a grand expedition. You played this build, you thought it was cool? Yeah, it's pretty cool. We're getting a pretty steady stream of divines from this, actually. Can't think of anything to do yet. That was... How hard do I think Grinding Gear Games is going to nerf Gemling Legionnaire? My guess would be 0. They literally just spent all that time going through every skill in the game looking for additional quality on the gems. How hard do I think they're going to nerf it? 0. They just spent all that time. 0. You're done with the season. Thank you for the build. Awesome, buddy. I hope you had a good time. Jesus Christ. Every remnant is at least 5. We've got to be re-rolling here, guys. We got to be re-rolling for Alder's Saga or Perfect Flux. Oh, and we have rarity everywhere. Okay, we got an annul. Okay. This is bad. Perfect Augs, okay. Astrid's creativity is... It moves a wisdom rune, though, so we have to click that one last. We have to click that last. Wisdom rune moving forward is dog shit. Let's reroll. We gotta try to get... This moves an Oath rune. We have to do that one last. I think we just skip that one in the bottom right. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Bond rune is fine. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. I'm going to start here. Yes! Let's go, dude. Yes! I can play a song on guitar. busted. We gotta figure something out here. Yay, we did it. All right. Okay, I think this is correct. This could be really good. This could be a good payout. Let's go. This could be really good. These guys have an oath rune. I'm angry. Should be fine, though. It's at the beginning of the Grand Expedition, so should be fine. Okay, we're moving Opulent Rune forward. That's good. Greater Chaos from a random Jim Bob. Not bad. Did I see that guy's ritual question? Oh, we're doing a double Jim Bob here? Oh. Lag for 1 millisecond, die instantly. Oh. Why don't I use mana remnants? I mean, maybe I should, but I don't have enough. I only have 4 extra spirit at the moment. So to fit mana remnants in is not so easy for me. I'd have to find a way to get more spirit. By the way, I was supposed to look at that node that guy recommended to me. Stalwart Defender or something for stuns. God! I'm lagging so badly, man. I gotta get off the Texas servers. We're going to Washington, D.C., boys. I'm dead. I can't move. I can't move. Let's try something. Let's log out. Maybe it'll put me in town if I get lucky. Bum, bum, bum. Easy. I should have switched to Washington, D.C.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
I'm still lagging so badly. God damn, man. Guys, did you all get off of work and log on to the game? Everybody go back to work so I can play in peace. Everybody go back to work.
No mana. Not too shabby. Out of mana.
No, it's 9 a.m. on a Saturday. Guys, some people work on Saturdays. Some people must have just got off work because, my God, what's going on with the servers? Jesus.
One down. Who's next?
Oh my, I can't even play. All right, got to get off the server immediately. I think we just gave them Oath Rune. That's bad. That's exactly what we didn't want to give them. Yeah, gotta run around like a chicken with my head cut off. Nice. That was 4 div right there. Okay. Did Grinding Gear Games not feed the hamsters? What's the problem with Oath Rune? It makes the monsters 1 billion times more difficult for almost no reward. A 1 billion times more difficult for no reward. There's an increased reward, but it's absolutely not worth it. We won! 3 div, that's sick. Okay, underground area, and let's get out of... Let's get out of this server, and let's check that passive node that he was talking about. Okay. It's too cold in New Zealand for the hamsters to work.
Go on.
I think these will sell actually for 7 Chaos Orbs.
I'm sure someone will
Okay,
want
let's get out of this server. I can't even log out without crashing. Wow. Let's go Washington, D.C. Try that. Am I going to play any more hardcore SSF?
Out of mana.
I definitely will in the future. I don't know if I'm going to this league. Maybe. I might. Certainly possible.
Need more
We need more hardcore content. Okay. I mean, my hardcore guy is still alive.
Right then. Who wants to get
He's still alive. I don't have any minimum thingy bobs, right?
out of mana?
Maybe that's good enough.
No. The mana.
These are all useless, unfortunately.
Need more mana.
Can't use that one. Unless we end up down there. A very unique item that never, ever gives me anything. Let's do the Perfect Chaos, because that's Perfect Chaos is 7 div. Very rare unique item is Gigabait. Let's see, time or power? Time or power? Let's see, what are we going to be moving? We're going to be moving time. Let's grab power then.
Need more mana.
Okay, here we go. 1. I guess let's go this way. 2, 3, 4. Wait, why am I going over here? There's nothing over here. Excuse me, sir? Not going that way. Wait, do I have extra bombs? Oh, I have 21 bombs. Okay, we are going to get everything then. Okay, with 21 bombs, we should be able to get everything. I did not realize that we had that many bombs. So let's attempt to grab everything. Time rune is fine. Bottom. I still have 8 bombs. I still have 5 bombs. Combustion woes me. So the total an ominous landscape of never-ending God. I need you to see in the event of like exploding seeds like definite possibility. Okay, we got every single one. I wanted to do this one first. Oh, this one already has Oath Rune. So let's do this differently. It already has Oath Rune. So instead we'll go like this. Like this. Okay. There we go. Alright guys, here we go. I hope I get something really good. The very last thing has 7 div in it. 7 div in the final thing, so I gave it every power possible. It will have Oath Rune, but it was always going to have Oath Rune, so there's nothing I can do about it. So Divine Orb out of the treasure chest. Very nice. Okay. Okay. We are going this way. I don't think these are particularly good, which means that they should be dying pretty much immediately. Can I... The good old 100-year stun. These guys must have Oath Rune. There's no way this would still be going if they didn't. Okay, this would still be going. Yep, there it is. The Oath Rune, making it impossible. The last couple are all going to have Oath Runes, so prepare for the worst, boys. Prepare for the worst. Let's just hop in here real quick. Absolutely nothing, just how I like it. Sure. What happens if I push this button? Uh-oh, we might be dealing with another oath rune here.
Another notch on the other.
We might be dealing with an oath rune. Okay, it's going pretty good so far. Okay. It's going pretty well. Take that. Didn't realize I was an Incubus fan. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, all these are going to have Oath Rune, guys. Can you guys please pray for me? I've never needed you more than I need you now. Please. Ugh. Okay, this is a bit crazy. This is a crazy ass fight. I hear noises happening. Guess I'll take this divine laying around. Okay, I hear more noises. I like noises. Okay, after this one is going to be the difficult one. Okay, here's the difficult one, and it's worth 7 div. 7 div on the line here. Here we go. We just gotta avoid a turbo wasp with mana burn. We have to avoid a turbo wasp with mana burn. Okay. Okay. Doing pretty good here so far. Considering they have an oath rune. We've been doing pretty good here, actually. Okay. Man, dude. They just keep respawning and respawning and respawning and respawning, but we're doing good here. We chewed through the first 5,000 waves. I won. Let's go, dude. Even with the oath rune. Won anyway. Let's go, dude. 8 div out of that. Okay. I'm playing with 0 revives. No revives, Wuxie. We have to clear it without dying every time. I did not die in a grand expedition yesterday, and I did not die in a grand expedition today. I did have a death today, but it was in a travel map. Just me getting 100 ode in stuns on an abyss of all things. I have no deaths, though. No deaths on grand expeditions in the last 2 days. Oath rune is seriously the worst thing grinding gear games ever designed. I already told them. I sent them a big write-up about several things that I feel are wrong with Expedition. And they'll take a look at they don't obviously do what I say, but they will at least take a look. They'll take a look. I gave them a big write-up about Oath Rune. I was like, guys, there actually ain't no way. Like really? Like, are you guys serious right now? Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's just put them both on. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I think Oath Rune is outrageously broken. I think it's mega broken. You died 20 times in my place. Thank you, man. Someone had to die. Thank you for doing that. What? Yeah, Oath Rune is mega broken. Is there a build that can face tank everything and not die? Not that I'm aware of, but maybe. You might be able to get your life regen so high, for example, that your life just zips back to full and you build enough defense where you don't take any damage.
Speak. No mana.
Okay, so I did this entire... No, I didn't. I lied. I lied. Okay. We can do one more... We can do one more Grand Expedition with Alder's Saga here. So let's do it. Just throw this away. Alright, here we go. Boom. This is my last Alder's Saga Grand Expedition.
Right then. Who wants to get blown up? No mana.
Fucking ruined it again. Let's take the 5 random currency and move Opulent. Perfect Chaos Orb is insane. And it of course, it moves. It moves Oath Rune.
Out of mana.
I want to shoot around a well.
Need more mana.
So this looks extraordinarily bad. And this is also moving Oath Rune. Oh, good God. Well, okay. The only thing that matters is the one in the bottom right. Well, that's a lot of walking for literally nothing. Okay. You know what? This is completely stupid. I'm doing this completely wrong. Let's start over. Fucking stupid, man. This is completely wrong. We're going a different way for sure. This is absolutely incorrect. We need to be going over here. Yeah. Okay. I actually can't take that one. Okay. I think I'm okay with missing that one. Who cares? Can I place that a little bit better? Yeah. Okay, that's what we're going for. We're just going for the 7 div thing. Yeah, ES is not usually the best for surviving the most Omega hits in the universe, but it's one of the best for like just like mapping survivability, just not trying to face tank things. The other defenses got a lot better this round. Hey, I sold those bracers for 7 chaos. Nice. Thank God for crafters. One man's junk is another man's treasure. I'm having fun. These, everything going forward is going to have an oath rune. So that's mega bad. Here's the one worth 7 div. This is the one we cannot die on. This is the one we cannot die on. Shouldn't be too bad, though. It's not that many runes. So it should be okay. But it sure does make it a million times harder than it should be. If we die on this one, we lose 7 div. So let's really try to make that not happen. Seven div. Very good. I don't care what happens in the rest of the map. Whatever happens is okay. They're all gonna have Oath Rune, though. Which is Mucho El Bado. That means very bad. Okay. Oh, we can go in here for fun. I never get anything in these areas. I don't know why I go in them, but I got a divine. It's already a better payout than I usually get. One div is pretty nice. Okay.
No mana.
Yeah, they make physical taken as Ellie in PoE 1, but in this game they give you armor applies to Ellie, which doesn't help as much with the max hits. That's a good point. Okay, EAC I, EACI, EACIU. Okay. Yeah, I think the economy reset is coming pretty soon. I think it's coming pretty soon. So I don't think I'm going to Alder Saga this, so... We can Uhtred Saga it. And just walk. Okay, we can start out with another Grand Expedition. Grand Expedition, probably not going to be very good. More explosion radius, 3 extra. Let's try it. Opulent at the start, not bad.
Who wants to get
Bad.
need more mana?
Okay, we have 3 godly powers given to us right at the very beginning, so that's huge.
Need more mana.
And that is bricked. Life rune is good.
Out of mana.
Maybe we take that for more runes. And then grabbing all this, then we walk where exactly? Since we're not spread this, since this is going to be the end, we have to re-roll this.
Of mana.
Made it 1,000 times worse. Nice. Okay. All right. Well,
No mana.
this is going to be pretty damn horrible, but we've juiced the map so high that maybe that'll save the run. Okay. Got 4 left. All right. Can you explain your choices when using a saga or not? You want a ton of different rumors that are not boss rumors. So I didn't have enough rumors there to make it worthwhile, in my opinion.
Easy.
I did not have enough rumors to make it worthwhile. Ugh, fucking goddamn stun! Trying to read chat and I got stunned, almost died. I keep getting stunned all the time. Whenever you're ready, game, kill the fucking wasp! Why are these guys so tanky? They have every tanky. They have Oath Rune. Oh. Oath Rune makes me want to kick a kitty, and I like kitties, but... Excuse me. Okay. We got a divine. Nice. That's good. Wow. How is this guy so tanky? What in the world do these guys have? These guys must have every single health mod in the game or something. Okay. Well. Divine Orb. I'll take it. Alright. Well, we're doing our best here. Alright. Please, roll, please. Okay. All right, we cleared. We did it, boys. Have I tried the lime sauce at Chipotle? It's amazing. Is it really? I haven't tried it, but I was kind of mad that they were charging for it. I'm like, they're charging for a sauce? These guys have sank to a new low. But if you say it's worth it, should I get it? How do you do this grand expedition shit? You're sick of one divine every 2 maps? Yeah, it's time to start printing with grand expeditions. Warning, Bo Jeffrey. Warning. It's way, way more difficult. Way more difficult than 200% Delirium Abyss. This is much, much harder. Do you have a good character? They shouldn't charge for it? That's what I was thinking. You have a mirror tier Plant Daddy build. Okay, you could play then for sure. Well, I mean, honestly, it's really not that much more complicated than just go into the water. It's really just go into the water. Plug logbooks and look for a lot of rumors. And I have any. This is pretty good. Yeah, try to juice everything as high as you possibly can. If you have mirror tier Plant Daddy, yeah, you should be trying. You should definitely be trying Grand Expedition. What level of juice is this? Yeah, all of it is +2 mod tablets. I don't also add effectiveness, not because I don't want to, but because it's expensive. It's like 15 div a tablet. I have +2 mods, but not effectiveness. Just to save money, not because I'm scared of it. If they don't have Oath Rune, I'm not scared of anything. As long as they don't have Oath Rune. What am I using on the tablets? Just +2 map mods. But I have heard that +2 map mods is kind of a bait. I've heard you just go effectiveness and rarity, and you skip the +2 if you want to save money, obviously. And then you just plug it like that, and people said they get the exact same results. So we need to walk to some Grand Expeditions. We're actually already by both of them. But this is Utrecht. Let's go do that and see if we can get the Giga drop. Honestly, this might be a bad take, but I feel like most of my money doesn't come from how hard am I juicing the monsters so it drops me a couple more divines in the map. It really comes from how good are the modifier clicks on the remnant itself. Like, you can be giga juicing everything, but if you just open 2 Alder Sagas, you're gonna beat all of your drops for the entire time. I have still never found the 10 rune thing. I've still never found it. Because there's one you can get that gives you 5% maximum mana, right? we... Is there a boss coming here? Oh, yeah. There's going to be an expedition somewhere here. I'm just looking for it. Here it is. Might as well take a look here. 2 div. This is 1 div. Let's go with this, I guess. Buddy. Okay, this should be really good, actually. This should print. Might get a logbook here, too. Let's see. Oh, no logbook. That many flags blown up and no logbook. Like to thank Satan for that. Two div. Sick. Okay, and what do we get here? Greater Chaos. I'm playing Gemling Legionnaire. If you guys want to see a very rough draft of what I'm doing, exclamation arc. And it will show you what I'm doing right now, but I don't think what I'm doing right now is correct, so I have to fix it. It's a bullshit. I haven't found Fallen Skies in probably 5 days. I haven't found one in 5 days. I'm crying. It's a map. It's a legendary map, and it pays you 90 div if you find it. 90 div, guaranteed every time. It's always 90 div. I mean, you can get lucky and get 1 extra div or 2, but it's 90 div guaranteed. I've found 2 or 3 of them so far, but I haven't found one in like 5 days. I'm crying. Ugh. This is extraordinarily bad. Well, alright.
Good timing. The spirit is near.
This is gonna be probably mega shit. Honestly, if we get even one tink here, it would be a fairly good result for how bad this is. This is pretty bad. Let's try to get one tink out of this. I haven't had good luck on those, buddy. If I were you, I'd probably just do it yourself. I'm not going to get you anything. I haven't had good luck with those. Can I go in? I got a logbook from that guy. All right. It's gonna be a double Jim Bob. One dead. Let's see if we can get a mage blood here. No, we got absolutely nothing. I'm crying. Absolutely nothing. I'm crying. SSW. SSWB. SSWBO. Okay. WWI. WWIC. WWICB. That one's pretty damn good. CSN, CSNO. Okay. Well. Nothing crazy good there. All right, here we go. Yeah, you can hold Alt and pin the window to check, but that takes way too long. It's way easier just to count the number of first letters and just look for. It's way faster for me anyway. Pinning and moving is way too much work. Is there a benefit to using the fork? There must be something that I'm missing. Well, the fork gives you +9 to all spells. And it gives you 84 critical hit chance. And I'm mana stacking, and it gives me 540 mana. +9 to all spells on a wand, on a one-hander. It's pretty good. Does yours have +9? What do you mean count the letters? I count the number of the first letters. How many different unique first letters are there? Yeah, if you have a regular wand that has +9 and way better stats, I think a mirror tier wand is better than the fork, which is why the fork in total, even after all the sockets, is only 700 divine, and a mirror wand would be like 20,000 divine. Yeah, I'm sure a wand can be better. Certainly, but this is good for a 700 div. For 700 div, this is pretty godly.
Out of mana.
If I quality this... Yeah, I just got a bunch of lightning res for free. Can someone explain to me what he means with the letters? I mean, I just explained it. I'll explain it again. Look at the first letter of each word. W-I-C, right? W-I-C. Now, move an item. Do you see a first letter that's different than W-I-C? Yes. B. So you say W-I-C-B. Move it. Now there's actually a different W. Warm and wild. So it's W-W-I-C-B. Move it. W-W-I-C-B. 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 And you don't see anything new. So now I know how many rumors there are. W-W-I-C-B. So that's 5. Here is W-O-B. Move it. W-O-B-S. W-O-B-S-S. Still W-O-B-S-S. 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 Is that working as intended? No, it's absolute dog shit. They just need to go in and fix it. No. Certainly not. We're just probably supposed to be able to see it, but it's not fixed yet. Is 4 max or can it be 5? I've seen 7. Somebody said that they got 9. I've never seen 9. I've seen 7 twice. Mark, Beefster, NYC. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Exactly. That's the number of grand expeditions, unless they're bosses. So that's what it means. 7 grand expeditions unless one of them is a boss or a unique map. So then you got to check the chart and make sure that you're not getting a bunch of bosses. Dude, I've played so much this league, I can't even tell you how far I've ran. This is just how far I've ran in the water. You should see how far I ran on land. I am such an effing loser, man. I can't explain to you how far I've ran here. It's crazy.
Need more mana.
This is good. We're back to 68 div 10 perfect chaos. Each of these is worth 7 divs. So that's 70 div. I have 40 annuls somehow. That's another 40 div. I have 210k. I need to sell all of this, and I need to replenish my maps here. Need to replenish my stock of maps. Look how much money I made selling maps. 3 div, 3 div, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I made quite a bit selling maps last night. So I need to keep selling them. Need to buy all of these jewels. I need to buy this. This is going to be a couple hundred div, I'm sure. It has to be a +2, though. 568, huh? 568 div. That will put me at level 40 arc. So I'll be capped. Should be really good. You can roll the words on the ships. You can re-roll the words on the ships? How? You can re-roll them? How? I'm just trying to get stronger principles. I could just get way stronger than this. And then when you reach maximum power, then it becomes really boring. I just have more stuff I could work on. That's all. Maximax says that you can re-roll these. How? It's different, rude dude. People pay 3 div for different maps, so I don't even look for anything specific. I just throw them all up for 3 div. Maximax says you can re-roll this. That's news to me. Moving an item in your bag? Guys, that doesn't re-roll it. Guys, that doesn't re-roll it. That shows you the rumors that are already on it. It doesn't re-roll it. I'm a 1000% sure it doesn't re-roll it. Moving an item will change the words, but that doesn't re-roll it. It doesn't, yeah, it shows you what's available. Sarah, you want to play Palworld? Guys, should I play Palworld with Sarah? I will admit, I hate admitting this, she has been very good lately. She's been behaving, which is kind of a new thing. I'm actually gonna hang it up here, guys. I'm going to Chipotle. I'm starving. I didn't eat today. I gotta go to Chipotle, man. Gotta go to Chipotle. I'm starving. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Let's raid Moxie. He's playing Palworld. Thank you so much for being here, guys. If you guys want to go to Chipotle, meet me there. I'll buy all your guys' food. NYC, thank you so much for the sub, man, on the way out. Appreciate you. Thanks, guys. Have an amazing night. Appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. Get the lime sauce. I will get it today, Xavier. I'm getting it. We'll try it. Good night, guys.